I'll amend my previous statement. My two favorite things about exercising are one, doing like T-bar rows or other like back thickness things like that. Because at some level, my body's like, yes, pull those shoulders back. You need it, you gamer. And the second part is having sore legs. Those are my two favorite things. I mean, stupid thing. God, I was so tilted yesterday. Okay, go back to my real gamer talismans. Runs back in, provides sorcery, his intelligence. Intelligence is 77. Why is it not at 80? Oh yeah, America's Scar Seal. There we go. Hey, buddy. I did, yeah. It was really, like, annoying. Like, really annoying. I was really mad about this last night. I spent, like, 45 minutes. Are you still streaming, by the way? I saw you streaming when I was coming on. I spent, like, 40 minutes. I spent 40 minutes trying to do it as like, a caster. But it's just, he has too much health. And then I spent, like, 40 minutes doing it with my sword. With the spear. And finally got it done. So I was really, like, tilted about it. But ultimately, it was a good fight. I don't know how I'm going to kill him because I got to convert all my posts to the Serpent Sword. What do you mean your posts? I killed him, like, just still dressed as a mage. I had to, like, put a talisman on so I could equip it. You don't really. I did it with, like, this build. Like, intelligence, mind, everything. The thing with this, here. The thing with this is that... hold on. This move... L2... And then L2 is like a quarter of his health. I got a lot of mind. It's a little easier for me, yeah. But I don't know. This took me like 45 minutes to do. The double L2, the second half's harder. The first half, block the knock-up. And then otherwise, you can just chunk him down pretty easily as long as you like avoid his bites. But the second half, the hardest parts are if all the skulls start raining out of the ground, just run in a circle, like run around him for like 30 seconds until they stop. That's the main risk. And then watch out for the snake biting you. And then if you get lucky and interrupt his... If you get lucky and stun or interrupt him with the double Ash of War, then you're in pretty good shape. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard, but it was actually pretty satisfying. I wanted to check something. What's the Azure set versus the Lusat set? Azure Elden Ring. So what's his set? I want to figure this out. I want to see which of these... I got two pairs of these, like, Sorcerer leggings. Which one goes with him? Azur's Glintstone set and Lusat's set. Old Sorcerer's leg wraps and Old Sorcerer. They use the same ones. Yeah. I mean, I gotta do the Mountaintop of the Giants and all that stuff now. I'm gonna look around here a little bit longer. Anyway, yeah, that was a pretty tough fight. It's kind of a gimmick fight, but to me, it still felt challenging. I had to, like, learn all the mechanics of it. I don't know. So I gotta check out this fort. I think it's my next move. Cause now you're gone and there's an echo in my head. And I still remember every word you said. It's feeling pretty loud. So what's the deal with the jellyfish over here? I gotta find out. Every once in a while, these guys just show up, and what do I do with it? What are you doing over here, fellas? And now you're gone, it's like an echo in my head. I still remember. I wonder if YouTube's gonna block my availability because I started with a Robin and an Evangelion thing. They're giving me warnings. Somebody's dying. They're giving me warnings that stream might be blocked. I don't see any notification that it was blocked, but often when I do that, I then have much fewer views that day. Rocksling is such a gamble. My flash is still wrong. What a death that was. These guys are going at me hard. Okay, having 2 mana potions is probably not gonna go. Let's see who else is here. This dude's back. Big guy. Good try though. You did good, bud. They're giving me a lot of flash recharges, which I appreciate. I should maybe go get that remembrance thing so that I have the FP restore thing. I don't like switching out trinkets too often, but should probably get that. I don't know what the deal with this fort is. Maybe this is like somebody's quest line. Is that guy gonna keep murmuring? Or did I find him? What a weirdly... It's not as much here. There's a guy chattering before. But once I talked to the ghost who's around the corner, I didn't hear any more chatter. And now I don't hear any chatter at all. And there's someone being like, T, I'm missing, I think I need. But I don't see that happening this time. Guest Hall, Hermit Shack, Temple of Igle, Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, Audio Pathway. Okay, let's lick our wounds and go home. I want to snag that trinket. So I gotta go duplicate this remembrance. Any of the ones I plan on using, I'm gonna duplicate. I'm just gonna try to keep duplicating them as much as I can. I think there's probably enough that you can do it, a good amount of them. Though I do think that's probably not the best way to do this. 6-8. Let's go find another mausoleum. This one I've got. There's a couple of more. There's one around here, is there not? I'm gonna go east from here. Trying to get back on the athleticism train. So Sunday was like the first time going back running. And then I went again today. The first time I really mostly noticed like the breathing. I was like a little bit chest congested when I was in Japan. And always just from years of like borderline lung abuse have like a little bit of like a chest wheeze when I breathe really heavily. So I noticed that being like mostly a breathing thing when I was running on Sunday. Now today, the breathing felt clearer and it was a little easier, but I did feel like the leg tiredness. There's like a steep hill climb, or like a relatively steep hill climb that's like near the beginning of when I start running near my house. And I could feel it like in the calves especially. My calves are just always, my calves are just always tight. Like my whole life. Especially lately as I'm trying to like put muscle on. Or have been putting muscle on the last couple of years. I just find calves, generally speaking, are just always tight.
You again, I don't want any.
Guy doesn't have anything really good, does he?
All done? Well,
I was looking for more of these mausoleums. I remember there being one kind of around here, right? There's 2 or 3 in this zone. The one I got was the one around here. So where are the other ones? I got the one in the bottom peninsula. Should be pretty easy to see. Those are big lads. Let's go over here then and run downwards. Nice. I would have definitely... Is he dead? No way. I definitely would have liked it if my weapon scaled with the things necessary for that sword to work. What happened here? So sad. EG's bell bearing, his mirror helm. What ending? Like the ending to the game or the ending to this quest line? Or some other quest line? I don't know what I'm doing. He's still just burning here, huh? Damn, rip my boy. Okay, trying to find the other mausoleum. I did, yeah. I'm just trying to, whatever it takes for me to get the good spells. Every goal I have is just getting the good spells. Where are these mausoleums? I could have sworn there's a bunch of them. Go this way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like that got me some like new... I feel like it got me some new magic capabilities. I got some item or I got some spell or something. That's all I really care about. I hear the mausoleum, don't I? Where are these big turtles at? It's been a long time. It's been like 50 or 60 hours since I've been here. I don't know what that is either. I feel like endings in this game, or these games, considering that they're mostly like, I don't know how long they are, but they tend to be pretty short. Doesn't tend to be like a big, even if I knew, I don't think it would like be a big factor in how I chose stuff. Yeah, I've seen people indicating that end. I've seen some people like not Melina or Melika, whoever the one who's who hangs out at the bonfire. She's been kind of talking about that ending, generally speaking. That sort of implies that I still have it available to me. I don't want to burn down a tree though. I don't feel very good about that. I've been watching the like Savros Halkias podcast that he did with Blake Griffin recently. last couple of days. I find it really funny. I have this one. Do I have this one? Yeah. Sling Woods. Like Blake Griffin is like weirdly funny. He's like better than most comedians as like a podcast guest. I guess just like a lifetime of NBA style banter, but it's actually really entertaining. I've been laughing a lot. I've only watching like 20 minutes of it, but it's like a lot of comedians are funny, but a lot of comedians are also like neurotic weirdos. You know what I mean? He's just like killing it. Yeah, I mean those are good endings for these games, really. You know what I mean? Just all or nothing. So maybe there's a mausoleum, one per zone of the early zones. Maybe it's back in Limgrave. I don't really remember. It's not gonna change my life either way. So like, when did you beat the game? Like, did you beat the game recently and now you went back for Mount Gelmir? Or is this like when you originally beat the game whenever it came out or something like that? I forget how that's gone for you. Or am I? You always need a few minutes of kind of dancing around when you first play this game, I find. You can see the star impact from pretty far away. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it was in a different zone, though. That's what I was surprised by. But do I see any turtle men around here? Where's that? Stormgate. I don't really understand these like poison bulbous guys. I mean, they're just someone to kill, right? Like most things are in this game. But like, I just don't really understand what they do. They're mostly like guys who burn my mana. Have I been here before? Oh, probably, right? Maybe not? If I see one more treat on the ground, I'm starting to think that I might not have been here. Who are y'all talking to? Who are you listening to? I'm going down that hole. Let's see what we find. This actually doesn't look familiar, but that would have been 80 hours ago, so. Oh my sweet lord. So I can't imagine that'd be too familiar. Too surprising to not remember it. You guys better watch out. Okay, this is open. Okay, so we have been here. Why is this not open? Is this the transporter shop? Okay. Okay, so that's all. Okay. 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 One of these times you're gonna give up. Cool. So I don't know what the mausoleum is. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get the talisman just to have another option, or ways to keep the sustain up. I don't think I still don't think I have like an ancient stone to. Called. Oh. Well. This was a wild fight. Take a sorcery? Why not? I'm gonna go some bell bearings to the maiden crones. And then I think I've used a lot of consumables lately. So I don't. This is an underrated thing. I think people should buy this if they're being like offensive. If you're not putting any points into mind at all, this is like probably pretty good, right? For like overall output. R.I.P. Celluvis. What else do you guys got? So what else is here? Nothing really. This was blocked before. Who's this guy?
Have you ever felt the curse?
Have I never gone in here?
Being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement,
Bit rude, I think.
ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me.
Okay.
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quiet.
This guy's like, you wouldn't understand how deep I am.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say.
Your vagina?
Go and
Your
unshackle
womb?
my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle. Trapped in the sewer. I can kill. Then the pox will.
Okay, I can do that. I have several sewer. Let's say Forsaken Depths. I wonder where this guy is. I feel like this is sort of the thing you might read about. Might be the smart thing to do. I have a sewer jail key. But it stretches credulity for me to remember where I found a locked door when I felt like everywhere I went I found locked doors. I'll look that up too. Boring as that is. Sewer. Okay, yo. Elden Ring. Site of Grace, Avenue Balcony. From there, players should head down the nearby stairs, through the door, and hook a left or run along the edge of the balcony. Subterranean shunning grounds. Well, I'm trolling. This is not the best site. Not telling me the closest. So used. Just beneath Lendell. Underground roadside site of Grace. Is that one? You go down the grate. The whole area is called the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Is this this way? I don't really feel like doing this right now, honestly. I feel like I should maybe do a little more exploring in Mount Gelmir. Oh, I'm here? Yuck. I remember there being like... I remember there being a number of locked doors here. This is where you drop down to this area where the ladder is, right? Close. This is just the shortcut I should have taken. So I'm not going to do this. What else do I want to explore here? So they're saying here that, like, if you're hunting down these tarnished, you're, like, kind of cursing yourself. But that might have been Patches who was saying that. Or maybe there's someone else who was saying it. Oh, I have that item. The write-up. But someone was like, you're a really bad person if you do this. Somebody here was like, this is all bad. You finally did it? I'm very happy for you. That means you're having a great day. Exam finished and DLC done? You're done. You're retired. You covered it all.
So, you killed Rykard.
Good.
I harbor you no.
How many tries or how many hours do you think it was?
The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh.
I like how I spent the entire game with an blindfold on, and now I'm just blindfolded naturally.
Though we
That's
may
good.
yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs.
I'm glad.
With everything in hand, the time has come to rise.
So what's next?
Against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my
This guy's got a wild outfit.
We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
I got 2 drips. I'm not very happy with them because I'm really surprised because only the helm actually gives you a buff. So the whole glintstone set doesn't really give you anything. But I got the Lusat sets too. I got the Lusat set too. This one's a little funnier, I think. With the eyeball, this is a lot funnier. But I mean, the other set's better actually. Like this is probably better defenses, especially for like arcane stuff. But the Rogier set improves your glintstone sorcery. Even like these pieces do. Nothing else does this. No other like chest and gloves and pants improve your sorcery. So sad. This one's good, but it doesn't improve the same skills. This one improves like Stars of Ruin and maybe something else, whereas the Azure one improves Comet Azure. Basically everything I do is like dumping huge amounts of mana into higher damage. This is all pretty funny, I think. This helm is so sick. Another way this is important is because like my guy is blindfolded with like a third eye tattooed on his forehead. So this is kind of like closer to like, you know, a lore option. I like to have as much offensive output as possible, personally. This one's kind of funnier, but then I don't want to use Stars of Ruin. This spell sucks. All the homing spells are really low damage, I find, generally speaking.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
God, I'm sexy.
No,
The eye's always looking at you.
I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
See, the only difference is sort of like a bit of a color scheme thing. Like this doesn't quite work because the crystals are different. But if I wanted to be a real dork, I would keep wearing one of these helms. Like this one. And then I would use like the Spellblade set or whatever. Interesting. Raises attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. That's so cool. I heard about madness sets being kind of like a fun way to do it. I still had no idea what Thorn Sorcery is. Yeah. Isn't that weird? This is actually like... This is actually what geniuses wear. But you lose a lot of defense. Let's just hate view that. Let's just hate view. You may not like it, but this is what ideal... This is what... You may not like it, but this is what top performance looks like. Oh my god, that is awful. This guy, you would put in an asylum. I'm so sick of the color scheme. You look like one of Robin Hood's merry men with this outfit, I think. The full Roger set is funny too. Yeah. This looks like one of like Robin Hood's Merry Men. The dunce cap? You mean the Queen's? Carrion Knight set. I think I had that. I think I have it in the chest somewhere. You mean the guy who is like at the top of the stairs by the rolling boulders? The dunce cap is amazing. The dunce cap also, fortunately, worked very well with this set. Like, this actually works pretty well. This is... The best part of this is how the Starlight spell is at the top of your hat. It's up here. Like, just in front of the little curve. Part's great. Anyway. Change is important. We both have the same pants. I'm not sure which one I like better. I do actually think the Lusat one's a little more impressive. With the big head. But I don't know. Who cares? Okay, so... Do I think there's anything more here that I've missed that I care about? It's hard to tell. I covered most of the ground here. Let's just move on, shall we? I walked into a different open room in the... At least that fits the theme, but then it doesn't fit Comet Azure, though. Which is really what matters. You know? Okay. I'll be back in a sec, and then we're gonna do some new stuff. Ta-da! That's my new outfit. Chair. What was the way I got over there? Again, the easiest way. East Capital Rampart? Cathedral of the Forsaken? It wasn't here. It's somewhere around here. Who's this guy? Is that just a bush? It's a really nice bush. I wonder if there's any thorn sorcery anywhere else. Look at this bush, totally illuminated. How do I get here? I could have sworn I got a Sight of Grace. I could have sworn I was like, okay, go here, but then get the Sight of Grace first. So is this the closest place to go? I guess this is. There's no elevator or anything? Gray Sight with the Arc. Where am I? Beep beep. Avenue, that's a mission. Okay, so here and then east. How many hours of FF14 did you have yesterday? How many levels did you get? How many levels or how many hours? Nuts. He's a powerhouse. He's unstoppable. He's unkillable. He's relentless. I finished watching the ending of the show Neon Genesis Evangelion yesterday. And like, it's got one of those shows that has a really big, huge, ambitious ending. But it's also one of those shows where like they kind of blew their funding. So like they have a huge ambitious ending, but they don't really like clearly show what happens. And it clearly seems like their budget for animation was like pretty much run out by the last 2 episodes. Which is the reason why they got to like expand on it once it was really popular and successful. But like the last 2 episodes, yeah, MMOs are like the classic. Whenever I used to press slash played on World of Warcraft, I'd want to like hang myself, but a lot of those hours are, you know, stuff like that. Sounds good. I think that also, I don't know, like it's just crazy. Like I can't imagine that show. It came out like 30 years ago or something, but it's like still one of like the best-selling, most famous anime in history. And I can't imagine how confused people must have been by that ending. I can't imagine how confused people must have been by that ending. Like it still has like a really nice like sentiment to it, like what you kind of learn. Like the kind of like the lesson of it basically is like all you can do in life is be like okay with who you are. Everything in terms of like what you think you deserve and what things are okay with you and how reality is treating you, they're irrelevant as long as you basically can accept yourself and who you are, which I think is a very touching sentiment. But the way the last couple episodes go is like, I think it must have been so confusing to watch this whole anime. For like 24 episodes, then the last 2 are the way they are. They're so cracked out. But I hope a lot of people still watch it. Because I do think it's really amazing. When I was in Japan, there's still a ton of like merchandise and stuff that still shows up for Evangelion there. Like I even saw videos of people who like have like their motorcycle in like the colors of Ayanami Rei's like stuff. Oh, this is a new one. Fight him? Goddamn dung beetle. There's essentially like 3 kids who are like the three pilots of the mechs. I just think it's so cool. I actually think I'm gonna like maybe start expanding what things I do thought videos on, and start doing more thought videos about like other things I watch besides just games. So I think once I finish like the series, then I finish the feature movies, I think I'll probably do it. I think I'll probably do another thoughts video about that. I should have even done another thoughts video about True Detective Season 1 when I watched that a couple months ago. Just in terms of things that are just so good, it's ridiculous. Okay, the first time you mentioned Sisyphus, I was impressed, but you've now mentioned Sisyphus 3 times, so I'm less impressed. This is now like your back pocket literary term, so it's running out of gas. You're getting diminishing returns. Okay, so I can't get the second half of the medallion I need until I do the Forest of the Giants for a while. 1 Sisyphus reference, impressive. 3 Sisyphus references in a week and a half. All right. Time to read some more Greek myths. Where am I going? I think it's where the rune guy is. Go this way. Did you ever play Hades? I wonder how long Hades... No. But do you need that much dopamine? I got a new fresh move. I mean, I can't stop you from saying what you want. You and I both know that. It's just a little suspicious. I have freedom of speech too. What's happening here? Who wants them? Oh, these guys. Who's the other guy? It's just too fun. You mean that one? The one with the unlimited magic usage? I have the buff magic attacks and the other one. I also feel like I got like a talisman recently. Where am I? Why are my souls here? Where did I lose my souls? Must have been like, I guess, right card? But it shouldn't matter. Wait, which way is new? I was so confused. Rainbow stones. I thought I was gonna be like out in the dark for a while. So I use the rainbow stones to, you know, keep my bearings in case I was about to have a dark segment. Where's this go? Vine Tower of East Altus. Okay, I can use the rune here. Hopefully, there we go. Did you play the original Hades? Speaking of Sisyphus. I tried, honestly, I was really frustrated by right card. I tried for about 45 minutes or an hour to try to beat him with magic spells, but he just has too much health. And you can't really use, like, I found I couldn't really use, like, a flashed up Comet of Azure on him before he hit me with his sword. I found that he just had too much health for me to get through, so I eventually just busted out the spear and beat him that way. I didn't find it very easy. I'm very weak with the spear. And there's, like, a lot of, like, mechanics and stuff like that I'm pretty bad at. So, it was a good learning experience and a good, like, taxing way to, like, learn how melee guys play in Elden Ring and everything. But I wasn't having a very good time doing it. Even getting, like, a really fucking perfect combo with my flask and Comet Azure and everything, even doing, like, 15,000 damage to him is, like, 22% of his health. And I just didn't have enough juice. Especially because the snake has, like, an unavoidable... Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I simply just did not have enough damage to take out both phases. I felt like I tried for like an hour or longer, but I just did not have enough magic to take out both phases. I could have maybe done it. There's probably I'm sure you could do it, but I just did the spear gimmick. It was still hard though. I have so little health and so little endurance. That, like, it's, the second phase was pretty hard, I think. He still does, like, so much damage to me. I was really cranky doing that. Having to, like, totally change my playstyle for one fight. I was very cranky. My dinner was, like, I ate dinner, like, 8:40, an hour later than usual. I made a jambalaya, though. It was really good. 2 slices of bacon and, like, 8 shrimp. And you render the bacon with a bit of olive oil for extra fat. in a cast iron pan, and then add shallots, and then add the shrimp and garlic, and then add red pepper and mushroom. Although mushroom didn't really work because it was like a shrimp dish. And then like a little bit of thyme and salt and pepper. I put the pepper in when like it was just the shallots and onion with shallots and bacon. And then sliced tomatoes and tomato paste, and then cover it, and then chicken stock, and then cover it and cook it for like 20 minutes until all like the rice absorbs the liquid. It was good. I do think there's a funny thing about the right card fight. I'm kind of bouncing around here, I know. The funny thing with the right card fight, it was really good. The funny thing with the right card fight is that their way of showing you like an incredibly epic encounter is also to kind of make it gimmicky. You know what I mean? That was so weird. That's what was so weird about like that giant Yorm fight or whatever in Dark Souls 3, is it wasn't that epic. He's just really big. But then he's like irrelevant from like the ways they make it a gimmick fight. But Rykard was huge and really, really, really awesome. I was just like, well, I guess I have to use this spear. But the fight is crazy. That cutscene in the middle is like one of the coolest things in the entire game, I think. Honestly, I think that was so incredible. And his voice is like, ooh, it's like, his voice is like horrifying, honestly. It's so gross. That's a really cool fight. Whenever like all the corpses on his sword, how big he is, how much the arena changes, those things are really cool, man. So is Godric better or is Radahn's better?
Together, let us devour gods. Together. Together.
What do you think's better for me? Radahn's or Godric's? I think this is fine. This has got a lot of waste. There's no waste with this. Yeah, I think so too.
Let us devour gods. Together.
His voice is gross. You think I should get addicted to nicotine? I bought some snooze today. I'd rather have like the white pouches that aren't actually made with tobacco, but I'm gonna have to order them in the mail. These ones I got are probably too strong for me. When you like, these are 31 milligrams of nicotine. Fun fact, the arms on his body and sword are off other tarnished who tried to fight him. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the arms on the sword. And I also noticed that the first phase, he's a snake with arms. And just the way he turns around, his face is on it. It's just so insane. It was like an incredible boss fight. I was just really having like, it bugged me a little bit to have to use this like strength and dexterity spear. Whatever, it's fine. It was cool. I got to see how the other side of the world played. I really think the way Rocksling works. I saw a video a couple of days ago that was like someone had decapitated a snake, and his head was like still responding, and his body was like moving around and writhing, and the body got in the way of the mouth. And then the mouth, and then the head bit the snake's body, and then the snake's body like reacts to being bit. It's like the most metal thing ever.
Let us devour gods. Together.
How do I go to the right? You have to go up top, I guess, right? We're going down. Like a little short, like it's like just like a. I was on the dark web. I never really liked that stuff. People who used to watch like Faces of Death on like early internet days, or like people who like watch like really brutal things. I understand why they do it, and I understand especially when you're like a teenager or like in college. I understand why people do that. Watch like shark attack videos or like probably things from like Afghanistan or now Ukraine or whatever. I understand why people do that. I just don't personally like doing that. I remember like seeing videos of like people like in some crazy Middle Eastern country with things going terribly, like watching like the first few seconds of a video of someone get their head cut off or something like that in like the Afghanistan Iraqi time. That shit is like really scarring. But a lot of people really like that stuff. I remember one time like I'm talking about stuff I don't like watching, but a lot of people do watch that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like those like really raw videos. Even like Shane Gillis in his like new stand-up special talks about how like basically all, because everyone's got GoPros and stuff now, like basically all of like most like Middle Eastern conflicts where the US is there, like most of that stuff is on the internet if you want to find it. I just personally find that stuff like kind of upsetting to watch, honestly. I used to not like nature documentaries too. The ones like The Cove or something like that where like dolphins are killed, or like anything with like humans like really being quite cruel to animals. I don't like watching that stuff either. But some people like really kind of like get a real kick from it. I remember one time my friend, when we were in college, we lived together. I'd like left something of mine in his room and I thought he was in class. This is a dangerous proposition when you're like 20. I just like kind of like walked into his room thinking he was in class because like I knew he had class at that point. And he just looks up at me from his computer and he's like so baked at like noon, looking at me guiltily. And he's got like a huge L rolled and he just smoked a joint. And he had just like queued up like 6 videos on his phone. Oh no, he just queued up like 6 videos on his computer of like shark attacks. I was like, what are you doing? He's loved it. Like people going like swimming between their yachts. Not these ones. You know what I mean? Those kind of videos. And like some shark comes and like takes the girl out. I did not miss these guys. They're very high damage for how small and mobile they are. I say this like, oh, he's got hooves, right? He's fine. He's a pretty shaggy pony. I'm not worried about him. Everyone loves that Radon set. I remember the first person, when this game came out, I was like in Panama. And so I didn't have good enough internet to like play it. I didn't bring anything except my laptop. Because I was like doing a project then. So at that point I was like kind of like taking like a pretty long internet detox from like games and stuff. Because like the first like year and a half of COVID was like just so ridiculous. I didn't do anything except work and play video games and get hype. So it kind of like got to a point where it was too far, even for me. And this is I think 2022 I'd still say is a period where it's fair to say that like XQC like totally dominated streaming. Did you find any fire sorcery in Mount Gelmir? Very few. I just found this one, Roiling Magma. And then I bought this from Right Card, but I don't have the faith for it. I'd still say it's probably fair in 2022 that like XQC was like rolling streaming. All those like GTA Online stuff and everything like that. I guess kind of like before Kai Cenat took over the #1 spot. And he had like Elden Ring came out, there was a huge amount of enthusiasm about it. And this guy like spammed and beat Elden Ring in like 2 days probably. And like he was using that Radon set and using like dual wielding 2 big swords and just doing so much damage to late game bosses. And it was a smart period for that guy. Like a game like that, if you're a guy who's like a total ADD like super spammer and that's like the hottest game on Twitch, the smart thing for him to do was basically like no life that game for like 3 days and then beat it. That's the smart move, to be one of the first people to show late game content and end game content. That's the kind of point where if you're that kind of guy, that's what you sacrifice time to do. I mean, these are the only ones that are, sorry, in this category. Or my spells. I don't know. This looks like it's in the same category as the invisibility ones for some reason. I don't know how they do these I don't know how they do these things. Ice is here with crystal. Gravity's all here together with the 2 oracle spells from the guys underground. These 2 summons are here. Maybe they're by like category. I don't really know how to do this. I don't like understand. Sort, item type, order of acquisition, slots used, FP cost, item type, yeah. So these are in here with the invisibility ones for some reason. Ambush shard is here. These are Celian sorceries. Molten magma. This looks cool. I haven't actually tried this one out yet. That is something I found kind of strange. I've been talking about this a lot. Is like how much there's some sorcerer trees that have like specialty magic to them. That have specialty items to increase them, but there's only like 3 spells or 4 spells. Whereas like everything is glintstony or crystally. Oh hey buddy. Did you start watching Evangelion? I just finished it last night. Now I'm gonna watch the like mulligan of the end of Evangelion or whatever it's called. Like when they redo the last couple episodes. Because I watched the last 2 episodes of Evangelion last night. It's crazy how different they are than the rest of it. Really high concept. It must have been so confusing for people to watch back in the day. Did I find a Somber 7? Yeah, I have 3 now. I used 1 on the Lusat staff. But I still have nothing that puts it up to plus 10. But I think I have 3 currently. I have 5 actually. Only 1 9, 2 8, and now 5 7s. I got a bunch of them recently. I'm not sure what I'd use it for really. I put Moonveil to like. I put the Carry Knight Sword to 5 because I only had 2 6s, I think. I put Moonveil up to 7, even though I forgot that I need Dexterity to use it. Yeah, I don't know where those are. They said there's like 3 per playthrough, right? So someone told me. So I don't think I found one yet. I did hear that, like, I did read yesterday when I was trying to finish the Sellen quest, that if you choose the Witch Hunter, Jerem? If you choose him over Sellen, I think you get one then, or something like that. Maybe it's just some sort of ancient dragon stone. But I think that might just be I think that might be one of the conventional ones, not the somber ones. But I think it's the ancient dragon smithing stone. But I suppose that's the one for the plus 25 one. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't found one yet. But yeah, I do know what you're supposed to get. I just don't know where they are. So Rocksling behaves very differently than other weapons. Rocksling is one of the only spells where once you press the button, whoever you're targeting on, it is then... Oh god. Rocksling is one of the only ones you can shoot while facing backwards. That was terrible. But Rocksling is one of the only ones you can shoot while facing backwards. Although that didn't work there. It only does if you're like more room. But it's also one of the only ones where you can't switch targets after casting. Like if I charge Comet, I can get Comet to change targets before release. I mean, either way I understand. Well, some of the times when I play these games, by the end of it, you're so locked in that you just want to start over because you're like so into the game. That was especially the case for me with Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Bloodborne and Sekiro. Sekiro, I instantly went into a New Game Plus. Same with Bloodborne. But with Bloodborne, it was because I missed the DLC. Completely. And they restart your New Game Plus in Bloodborne as soon as you beat the final boss. You can't do anything about it. Whereas in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I'd be like, alright, I know how I would play again if I played right now, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Yeah. You think you would play Dark Souls Remastered, or do you think you'd play 3? Those are kind of the two ways people do it. Go do whatever your heart desires. The game sucks though. One, if you look into the biography of it, I think it's the only one where like Miyazaki wasn't the director of it. I think he left to do Bloodborne with Sony. But like, guy, every time you die, you lose 5% max health to a maximum of 50 until you use a consumable item, which is relatively rare in the early game. Something I should maybe do is put that Hoarfrost Stomp Ash of War on some weapon so I can do that stomp, because I know you need that stomp somewhere, or you need to do a couple like invisible Indiana Jones style floors somewhere to get the Halig Tree medallion, or the other medallion, the Roid or whatever it's called. So I probably should do that. That's the main thing that's wrong with Dark Souls 2. There are other things as well, but that was like the #1 thing that's like egregious. It just sucks. Oh my god, I was at half health. That's a shame. I just want to throw that out there. There's some medallion here. Key items. Where is it? Yeah, this one. The Halig Tree Secret Medallion. Apparently, from what I read, the left side of this is somewhere here. And then once you get that, you can go back to the lift and then go to the Sacramental Woods, whatever they're called. Oh. That was my experience with with my first ever snooze, or one of my first ever ones. It tasted pretty good, honestly. My friend had like these skull ones, and I took it and I like burned my lip. This one was like 31 milligrams of nicotine, which I thought would be a lot, but it actually wasn't that bad. Okay, I'm gonna go do that now. I want to put the Hoarfrost Stomp on some random weapon. So I can do a little sussing out sometimes. I can feel the burn now a little bit. It just tastes it tastes quite good. It seems like Sweden is like one of these places that's like where most of these kind of products are available from. The invisible floors mostly, and the walls too, yeah.
I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
I can put it on this, right? I think I bought Margit Shackle. Doesn't Margit Shackle only work for fog walls? I think the Hoarfrost works for like paths you have to walk over that are invisible. I could have sworn I bought that recently. I saw the guy recently you buy it from. It was like in the sewers or something. What do you do with this? This I forgot about. I guess not. Yeah, I do have some new spells I wouldn't mind using.
Back already, no matter.
I mean, I can just do it on the, I can just do it on this weapon for now. I do have this thing in the offhand sometimes. All I can do is spinning weapon. Fringe. So what can I put the, Ashes of War, Ashes of War. All Frost Stump. This is the one people were saying was good, isn't it? Lightning Slash? Someone was mentioning that yesterday. Or Frost Stomp. Usable on all melee armaments.
Back already, no matter.
What if I bought that flail? I have no souls. Kind of like I'm kind of jacking off a little bit here. Where's Margaret's Shackle? It was somewhere in the sewers or somewhere in Mount Gelmir. I forget. This is 10,000 for the Bastard Stars. I can maybe put it on this. Can you put an Ash of War on this? Or you can't because it's unique, right? Yeah, Patches shoved me down. And then, okay, I'm gonna get my souls back. I'll cross that bridge later. Oh, yeah, Patches is back at the, what's it called? Patches has it, okay. Let me get my moolah. I get over there. Go this way, right? Yeah. So you think you're gonna play Dark Souls 2 next? You're gonna play Dark Souls 1 next, do you think? Not a completely different game? I was gonna bring this up earlier, but I got distracted. But like, something I'm concerned about a little bit is that, like, to some degree I'm not getting maximal enjoyment from this game. Because I played like so many of them in a row. It's kind of like, the thing I've been thinking about, the game is sort of similar to it. Oh, please don't kill me. The thing that's sort of similar is like kind of like the when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. In that it was like objectively pretty sick. But playing in sort of a completionist, Jesus Christ, playing in sort of a completionist fashion was like kind of exhausting, and like it just kind of brought up this idea of like what. You guys are spicy. Is like, yeah, undeniably it's a huge amount of value for one game. That's a really good thing, right? But sometimes it feels like too much to do in a game is like is like kind of exhausting to me personally. Does Torrent duck down really? Nice touch. Good observation. Okay. Back to my boy Patches. See if he's still there. This is something to think about a little bit. Like, you can't complain, right? The more value for a game you get is great. It's just sometimes you play a game that's so complete and has so much stuff in it that you're like, this is maybe too much stuff. But like, that's not, I don't know, that's not a bad thing. They should offer you more stuff. Some games are short and some games are long. But I think that like old era, I don't know, he kind of shits on them too.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head.
She has?
A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am.
It's now 3 games in a row where this guy's like shoved me off a cliff.
Bye, my friend.
Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and
What
this
is
game.
it? Oh, come to make a part.
Okay, there we go.
Cheers for that.
I believe in Bloodborne he had his head attached to a spider. They said she lost her head. Is this not Tanith? Doesn't look like she lost her head. I guess I mean figuratively. I think the girl is where you killed Rykard. What girl? What girl are we talking about here, sir? Like, if they're talking about Tanith, she's there. She's like on that throne room over there. Watched over by the knight. The quest line? Yeah, yeah. This looks cool. The magma off my gear. Looking good. I don't see anything else, so back we go. Maybe I'll use these ogres are gonna, these little goblins are gonna for sure murder me. I don't like standing on this many souls. How much do I need? 21,000. 21,477. $21,000. What girl? Tanith? Or someone else? 6,800. 5 times this is 10,000, 1,250. That's 18,000. So all these and then 2 of these. Sure, why not? Really? Psycho? That's if you kill all the people? I got some weird vibes from that. I think 2,000 should do this. Might be a bit short. 200 short. 60. Any benefit of that questline, I wonder? I'm sure I get some stuff that I'll never use. Whatever. Life goes on. Okay, so currently I have 80 intelligence, which is sort of your second major soft cap for sorcery scaling. But if I bump this up to 75, then I can stop using the Marika's Scar Seal. What I will do for now is, until I find a better talisman, I'll just bump mine up to 50. I do actually need a lot more of a mana pool now. I have so many things that like consume extra mana for extra damage. Oh, that was close. That like little that gulp. I feel like to my shame, I inherited that from my mom. My mom was one of those people, if I go driving with her, despite me having like a lifetime no accident record, will still be the kind of like, oh, watch out, and like grabbing for the oh shit handle on a car. And like no matter how many times I tell her, like I'm like, you make driving harder with like the gasping, she'll still do it. And then she's like, don't be mean to me, or don't be mad at me, or something like that if I say anything about it, that she's like making driving harder and actually more risky by like gasping at tiny things that are happening. It's like she's gotten more accidents than I have, but I'm the one who gets gasped at. And she's like reaching for the oh shit emergency handle and like the door when I'm driving. I mean, don't get me wrong, I banged up the car before, but it's like doing handbrake turns in like the snow for fun when I was like 18. Or a couple summers ago. There's a tree across the entire road. And so I ran into that and like skidded and kind of went half off the road where my car was beached on like the soft clay raised ditch. But there's no damage. I just had to get towed out though, because I was like beached. I feel like from playing video games, generally speaking, I'm like much more conscious of like jinxing yourself. Like obviously when you say you'd never got into an accident, this now means that I'm like, I don't know, the gods. I've now grabbed the gods' attentions. Oh, that spell is so crazy. I've noticed that from games. Whenever you say a boss is easy, that's when you're gonna die. Video game luck 101. Yo, this attempt's actually gonna be pretty easy. Or this guy's actually pretty easy. That's when like you dismount your horse and get one shot by Radon at 10% health. Or like 1% health. That's the way she goes. How many golden seeds do I have? Just one? Okay. Alright, so we want to go north along the road till we find the obelisk. This is just like Scarab Central. Now that I have the spells I haven't been using, this spell kind of sucks. I'm probably going to stop using it. But I noticed I don't use the Great Bow of Loretto anymore. With its insane range. Isn't Spiral Shard the really, really slow one that guys used in Celia? That one and the Roiling Magma, I wouldn't mind trying here. This also seems like the kind of place where Roiling Magma might be something sort of useful. Okay, I'm going up here across the road I can't see. Next time I see a Site of Grace, I'll change my spells up a little bit. This looks like I'm about to fight someone. If I give myself 3 more points of intellect, I could take this off. And then I could technically use that one I just got. Where is it? This is actually pretty sick. Enhances charge spells and skills. I have to think which charge spells I use. This is actually really sick. But I just got, where's the one I just got that gives you, like, FP back? This one. So Ancestral Spirit's Horn or the Godfrey Icon, I think would arguably be better than the other one I have. And I'm really happy that I've got away from the stuff that's raising my, like, base intelligence and doing things where it's like, if you use this, you have like a passive now. I like that a lot. Okay, so there's a Statue of America here. So upwards, I think I'm about to get bossed up. Spiral Shard, yeah, I would like to try it. I'd like to try Spiral Shard and Magma Royal I'm not gonna put 6 points in faith into my other to start using the right card's Rancor, but I did just still buy it. Be wary of Sentry. Is it a large guy but just shoot arrows at me? Blackblade Kindred, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not on my Terra Magica. Oh my hell. Can't see him. Okay, not bad. What spell are we using now? Good old Comet Azure. Nothing beats Comet Azure. Good old Rock. Nothing beats Rock. There's like a Godskin. There's a Godskin fatty with a rapier who you fight halfway through the Volcano Manor. That guy was pretty tough. Except for one time I finally got the one shot on him. That was another thing I did with the snake boss. I've been kind of rolling through boss fights recently. And then... I tried a bunch of times to one-tap the snake boss. Nothing beats Rock. Ask Bart Simpson. Back to 60,000 souls. We're raking it in. Alright, let's see what new things I can get here. Spiral Shard. Magma. And then my normal ones are Terra Magica, Black Moon, Comet Azure. So I got one slot left. I wish you could move around things. Maybe we'll use another Frost spell here. I don't really have any good ones. That's not the right place for a Frost spell. What am I talking about? Night Comet was good. I could do Eternal Darkness, Rocksling, Meteorite. I feel like... Rocksling's safe to have around, and then I'll use my 1, 2, 3 punch. Maybe even this is... Maybe I'll try this one. Not the kind of place for a cold dark moon, you know. The thing that's good about the thing that's better, it seems, about Renala's versus Ran. I think Randy's is better. Well, one, it costs more, but not only do you get the 10% damage buff, or like they get the resistance shred, but you also hopefully get the frost proc, so that's an extra damage boost. But we're in a cold area, so we can switch it up. Let's try a new spell, shall we? I just want to get the obelisk so I can backtrack and then explore.
You, please, I can read them.
There's the toes for Josie. Josie, you want some feet?
Please,
No, you're into that.
Fingers.
There you go, pal.
Turn back.
All for you.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
The Oppenheimer ending?
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
The fingers aren't doing it for me. The fingers and the crones, not feeling it.
Your turn ahead and the way forward. Hear me.
Okay.
So, who would most certainly?
Okay. Okay. What do I have to do to get this obelisk? Rock, paper, fingers? Basically works. Oh, that was close. Okay, so we had to do this thing again and hold up the stupid medallion. I mean, look at them. Look at them. Who thinks those fingers are the right way to go? No way. They're like rotten and scrappy. What are they, Greek? Arabic? A little bit of a Doom Eternal DLC moment here. Giant demon lifts you up. Alright, let's get that obelisk and then retrace our steps in that past area. This is the area I saw. You can see these like ice spikes from other parts of Altus Plateau. Hi. Buddy. Someone's groaning at me. There's really just nothing here, is there? Maybe I should give it one more run, just in case. This definitely seems to be sort of like a transitional area. Man, it's dark already. What is going on? Okay, let's make this run again. Not much light, but some. I got a lamp in here that's got like, I needed to find a lamp that was like pretty old school so I could use my like Hudson incandescent like natural light bulbs on it that I bought, which are huge. So I bought this like vintage lamp. The problem is it's one of those things where the bottom is that kind of like fibery material. So I'd placed the lamp on my like streaming PC. And I kept looking inside it, like when I would like clean it out with air every couple of months, and I was like, why is there so much shit in here? It's because the fans are like pulling fans from like the power supply and stuff like that. Like the top of it is open. The fans from the power supply are like pulling the little tiny fibers that are like the base of the lamp, I think, through the machinery. It's not good. Gotta clean it again. I was just kind of shocked by how much I barely use this thing. Like I clean it every few months usually. It's just really weird. I moved it. Now it's on top of a little stand. It's behind it. It means it's further away. It means the light is not as bright as before. Okay, congratulations on your very useful day today. Congratulations on the DLC, and hope you did well on your exam. And then on to the next thing, you know? You're doing great. He's doing just great. Ta-ta. Okay, not much out here except various goblins. A little loot for me. Freezing grease. Freezing grease? That's a weird word combo. There's really nothing out here, is there? This is an intermediary period. Transitionary zone. It's the same basically as the on the way to Lindell. This is kind of the stuff I was talking about earlier. I was kind of like referring to a little bit earlier. Like, incredible scope to the game, for sure. And a lot of the extra dungeons, a lot of the extra catacombs are ways for people to have a more thorough experience, and they also serve to give you all the Ashes of War and other things like unique weapons, everything like that. I do also feel like I'm seeing a lot more like obviously because it's like your third time seeing it, but there's a lot more boss fights and like catacomb and cave enders that are like, oh, this guy's again. One's more Gin. So, you know, kudos for making something giant. Just sometimes starting to pay a little more attention to like how many of these catacombs have been like some combination of the 2 or 3 doggies. Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. My hummingbird feeder hasn't got any, hasn't attracted any hummingbirds to it yet. Maybe I should put it in a more open area so they maybe more easily can find it. Or maybe it's too close to the bird feeder, it's about 4 or 5 feet away. So they find that intimidating. Not sure. Okay, so I guess we're taking this path. New treat? Fire Blossom? Okay. For a Fire Blossom, they're awfully icy colored, aren't they? Oh, this guy. I've seen that hat before. Everyone likes this hat. What's up, handsome? Did you know that everyone likes your hat? I was watching Eris yesterday, briefly. I can't watch like some of my streamers I like the most, like Moon and Eris, because they're playing this game. Or Josie, my other favorite streamer, Shajin. But he was rocking the like crow feather cape from Bloodborne, and then this hat.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
I can't help
fear
it.
that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me.
Oh, this is the guy that Nick was telling me the background story of.
Shabriri.
Linked me a TikTok.
I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge.
I am?
Only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder.
News to
Your
me.
ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Shall spare the
So they're starting to kind of set up ending stuff.
and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
But you said he was dead.
Shall descend into the seek audience with the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take
Starting to get a little more unhinged, isn't he?
May chaos
Alright, okay.
take
Okay.
the world.
Okay. Let's get you your medicine. Okay, take it down a notch. He's getting a little bit too excited. You know? He had me going for a while. He was making very well-reasoned arguments. And then he started to go absolutely... Then he started yelling at me, and then, okay. I see where the mental imbalance is. It's that, guys. What are we doing here? This guy wants the shard spiral. Smell sucks. Oh, am I dead? I'll play this rock sling, idiot. Can't. Oh wait, he did. He'll play 2/3 of it. Yes! Let chaos reign! Sure, that's the guy. Who's the girl who talks to you? Melina? Marika? Not Marika. Melina? Queen. Marika's the queen. She seems like, I don't know. She's been kind of like... She's your like default vanilla option, I think, right? Everything she says seems like reasonable. I'm gonna try to get all ending just for 100% on Steam. I keep seeing like news things pop up in my feed of like, it's from a couple of months ago, but it's like Microsoft prepares like a $16 billion offer to buy Steam. I just pray to God that doesn't happen. Gabe owns 50% of Steam, and it's apparently like Microsoft valued it at like $6 billion or something, which is funny because I'm sure it must be more than that. But I just like absolutely pray to Jesus that doesn't happen. Oh, this guy's juking me hard. I'm dead here. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Had the wrong spell up. I just like, I don't know. Things that got worry me. I don't like big acquirers. I think Microsoft's doing a lot of splashy buying in order to like kind of like lock down a lot of stuff in games, considering that like I don't think Xboxes are like it much longer past another generation or two. If that. These guys are really annoying. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim again. Random animals are like ending my life. Oh. Stay away from me. Ah. I'm dead. Nope, nice dodge. These guys are crazy. Time to bring back the night comet. I almost never use the mimic veil. But happy with the progress with today. I haven't really played in almost a month, but I beat Ricard and Moog. Now I'm doing the Erdtree, then I'm either doing Valheim or Skyrim after that. I think story games or small games in a good community would be the best way to get viewers. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's good, man. I think there's a lot of people who have a similar experience with Skyrim. Like hundreds of hours of like vibing, but never beating it. You think you would start a new character? Oh, these guys are so hard. Hey, yeah, homing missile. Look at this guy. Oh my sweet lord. Embarrassing. I'm dead. Why is this harder than any boss I've ever fought? Please, Lord. Let me live. Dude, these guys are cracked. Oh, they're so strong. Oh my god. Skyrim is like a cult following, and Valheim got half decent views. Yeah, probably because I'll make YouTube videos and pick characters to send me you. Yeah. It's hard not to do like a Khajiit assassin in Skyrim. It's just so effective. I really had a lot of fun with it. My first character was like a magic user, but they were so bad. That was embarrassing. That guy really hated me. It's a great game. And you also get the opportunity to add 100,000 mods if you so choose. I don't know what that means. But I know you'll succeed. Where's this last bird? There should be a third one. Where is it? There's the lift. Yeah, I mean, the game's not that hard. Yet another game where, like, vibes matter more than, like, min-maxing. I don't think Bethesda's, like, balancing games. It's not really their forte. Valheim did have, like... There's a lot to be said for Valheim about stuff like that. I'm probably gonna play Valheim after this. So hopefully we get some overlap. But yeah, like a lot of the people, a big majority, honestly, of the people who I like still like talk to were from Valheim. You guys are wrecking me. Tommy's in trouble. Look at that range. That was crazy. Even Valheim, I mean, I was just putting up playthroughs besides the base tour. But even on average, the Valheim videos, despite there being like 75 to 90 of them, were like the highest regular amount of views. It seemed like Valheim was like the game. Valheim and Baldur's Gate 3 were the two games where like people would play the whole playlist and go through it, I think. Especially Valheim. Very friendly group of people. Zamor Ice Storm. Yeah, something I find very annoying in this game is when there's like a tiny pillar in the way and it somehow means you can't block on someone. It's going great. I'm dead. Nope. Wait. This is so crazy. I might have to start using Night Comet again, or something kind of, I don't know, Spirals, the Magma and the Spiraling one are not like that good here. Might have to change up my palette a little bit here. Hey.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I haven't said anything. I don't talk. Zamor Ice Storm. Kind of cool. Not the place, obviously. Oh, this is the big apocalypse spell that he had. Okay, I'm not gonna use the Moon Blade because it's a cold blade. So what am I gonna do for another spell? I need 6 slots. 1, 2, 6 for my big combo. So what other thing? Bust out here. Maybe the arrow? Sure, why not? Okay, he's fine. I'm not. You and I are cool, lady. I should actually probably go back to Night Comet. Okay, the catacombs over there. Very low damage. It's so bad. Was I not at full? I could have sworn I was at full there. Okay. Set. One nice thing I learned recently, I had to like actually finally look this up, is it's really, really annoying how like your Logitech G Hub will always like take a second to like restart your mouse. Like, it goes to sleep way too quickly. Actually, it was like a month or two back. I actually had to finally like look into some commands and do some like change some settings so that it stopped doing that. Very, very glad to do it. The Stars of Ruin spell sucks. It's so weird. It should be so good, but just the damage is very low. I should start blocking these guys more. That's actually weirdly effective. It's crazy how bad this is. I think I have to go back to Night Comet. Before I die. Big thing of this is I need a big initiator. Invigorating cured meat. I know all about that. I got some wild game salami in my fridge. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy the business. I missed him? Oh my god. Oh, this is a nightmare. God, this is so stupid. She's still curving enough to hit him, right? No. You dead? Alright. Okay, we got some stuff back there. That was a ridiculous amount of advantage. That was so bad. I love it. Okay, so you gotta be a little thoughtful on not getting annihilated by these dudes. Anything in this building here? Cute little butterflies. I think I gotta start using that comet again. Okay, got some nice respawns there. So the catacomb staircase is over. Let's see what's over here. Who are you fighting, sir? I dodged into it. This is like one of the worst setups I've ever had. Every single time I use one of these spells. Oh, it's so effective. Oh yeah, get outplayed. Okay, so this guy see me? Nope. That timing is so cool. It'd also be better to use Moonblade again. Where is this guy? That's much better damage on top of the Magicka. I must have not been on top of him before. Okay, how are we doing for flasks? We're getting replenished constantly when we fight these guys. Appreciated. Any more? Okay. Ooh, it's spooky. Back up here to the road. Unless we see any other treats. You guys are giving me a lot of souls, actually. Well, I used her. Wow, they give 5,000 each. Holy cow. Alright. Any more treats? Any more lovely little scrumptious morsels? Any items, weapons, rings, talismans, currencies, gems, jewels, treasures? No? Alright. Time to cash in my winnings. Alright. This is like a really trash setup. More spell. This, I guess. I like the cannon too. $14,000 and 14,000 souls in a dream. Something up to my left, but I can't reach it from here. I see the next one is here, which means it's probably like here-ish. So for now, we gotta loop around here and find a way either up. What are the guys are called? Their deal. Sorry, buddy. Those are the Stormhawks that Nefeli was all about, but I actually never have seen her since. Maybe she's gonna show up here. Once she got the Stormhawk unusable Ash of War. No, sorry, Spirit Ash. I have not seen her since. Is a catacomb facing the other direction? Really? No, it's facing this way. Good. Okay. The catacomb guide draws a line to around here. What does it say? I'm sure it's not anything here. It's always funny how Liar Head outlasts the original Liar. I find it funny. Praise the message and then offer healing is like you have to earn it, you know? Hey, everybody give me money, because I like money. We live in a society, sir. You have to offer benefits. No other alternative exit here, or alternative way. That looks like the catacomb there, or something. Also a way up. This is the committal way, so let's drop down here. So death rot here means what? I know what it means, but like, how close? And should I use a melee spell? And should I use Starlight? All these things I used to prep. Kind of got out of the habit from. Like sort of coasting. How many more? All that for a grave glovewort? Alright, down we go. Ow. My health! Okay, back to the standard setup here. How did that guy die? I think he means maybe look this way. This is a long one. Yeah. Okay, standard setup so far. Oh. Tragic. What? What? Is it? Is the thing blocking projectile? That was a bit draining on the old gas tank. Okay, another elevator. Why is it I always want to go home? I don't know. We've been through a lot of these at this point. It's fair, my friend. It's very fair. These are the kind of things for which I miss my... The things I miss my Azula Moonblade. Adula Moonblade. Where are we going? Let's go. This one I can't target yet, but I should be able to. Oh, never mind. I was gonna toss the roiling magma in there. Ahead of the game. Trap ahead, thank you. I would have maybe conceivably found that, but we can't, no promises. That was his magma, not mine, right? Okay, do any of these things carry me up? No. Still going. You guys ever give up? Sweet. You guys are tenacious. Oh no, I thought it was done already. With a full kill. The classic. Oh! Whoa. What are the chances in any given moment, if you roll through it, whether you're gonna get killed? Night Combat isn't a one-shot. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, man. I'm not paying attention here at all. I was too busy thinking about what spells can, like, one-shot these guys. And got tagged in there. Well. 30,000 gone. We'll never see again. Add it to the tally. All I need to do is press L1. That guy's not coming behind me. I think the standard one still one-shots him, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't have to charge it up. That's good. I was kind of wondering. I have that talisman now that it like improves your charge spells. I have a funny feeling that doesn't help Comet Azure. It helps this spell. It helps a couple others, but I ultimately think it's probably not worth using because even the spells you charge, like Comet's sort of like my standard nuke if I was playing a caster game. You don't get it charged every time. It's like you've increased efficiency at the cost of a general DPS. But maybe that gets improved if you actually have... If you can charge spell by spell by spell, it might close the gap a little bit. But at this point, like... I don't think it's worth it. Anything under this guy? The death? Gotta remember to check that out every time. One thing I did like about, I think it was in Dark Souls 2. I don't think it was 1. There's something called like Nern root or something. Some sort of root. That when you used it, you have a bunch of them. You probably get like 20, 30, 40 in the game. And it would be like 5 minutes of really, really low HP regen. I'm not sure if there's something like that in this game. But it'd be nice if there was. A lot of times where I'm like, meh, I'm at 80%. I'd rather not get one shot. So these guys I just missed before. Oh, that was my magma. Cool. Roiling magma. Explosion itself is very strong. I wonder if I can walk on that magma. Probably not, right? Big boy's gonna be here again. Why? Interrupted. Kind of a cool strategic spell. I don't want that here. Okay, he's fine. Two more. Bubble. Where'd those other guys go? Did they just not see me? Okay, so we want to take a right here. And they're just giving me everybody. See if I can get all three. I missed the Moonblade. That's actually a pretty good placement for 2 of them. Oh, there's one. Never mind. Some spazzy jumps there. Working on my manual aim. That wasn't very good. Can I kill him with a night comet? I think no. I feel like these guys are like so skippable. Roiling magma. Okay, we're getting there. I don't think those are like kamikaze jars. Those are sparking afterwards, right? So there's a drop down there, so don't forget about this. Hey, buddy. Trying to save resources here. Okay, what else is in here? What do you think? Gargoyle on the roof? Suicide pot? No, we're having a big pot dungeon here. Cool, don't care. Over here to the right, drop down the well. Anything else I missed? Not that I'm aware of. That looks familiar. I like the place I was. Still no lever. Is there a statue? Normally there's a lever by a statue. Okay, thank you. Very helpful. So, wait, hold on. Okay, so what did I miss? Ooh. He's oncoming. The guys have skipped before, so I guess I'm suffering for that. This is like one of the only interesting scenes in the entire thing, is that statue. So I gotta just run this shit again? What am I missing? Sketchy there. You guys weren't here before. So why is this guy here now when he wasn't before? These are turning into like Memento, Prestige, Inception style dungeon. I have to question my own memory and like what knowledge I have of what knowledge I truly have of the physical realm. I need a gas. I can't fight this guy. Whoa. Ooh. I have never been hit by that guy before, ever. And I did not expect a one-shot just from him leaning back and forth like that. Sometimes I swear I hold on to that just because I think it's gonna make it go further. As opposed to just doing more damage. Sometimes I think it's like, okay, well, I need this to go further. Alright. Time to question all I know of the world one more time. It's kind of close to a bale. Holy shit. Manual aiming is hard. No, this is too low, probably. God damn. Oh shit. Oh, I'm glad this guy's not just there out. Got a little sketchy. They only explode if you charge them? Maybe it's because I hit the other thing. I think I'm gonna try to avoid the poison dudes here. You're stuck. That's where I want you. Is he gonna learn in time? Okay, so now we do this. Now we think we're repeating ourselves, but actually if you think about where you've been, you're not. Now, there's two different ways to go. So what's back here? Another elevator. And a way down below you. So is that the trick? To go down there? And what if I go forward, I go through the whole poison area again? We did it to get my souls back. I seem to always give stuff. I actually don't even know what living jar shards do. Now I do. I'm gonna go this way, but then I'm gonna probably try to... Ew, it's behind me this time. I think retracing by that elevator is... Okay, so you almost certainly there's nothing else here. So I'll drop down this well, see where it goes. Probably nowhere. Bit of a. Send me back to the same area. Okay, now you go to the elevator. What happens if you take the elevator up, I wonder? Hey, bud? What are you aiming at? And another level below me, eh? This is a confusing. They all kind of are. Here we go. So now, do I drop down? I guess I drop down again. This is back toward the beginning, right? Now you take it back up to the front? Okay, use a Hearthstone? Wait a minute, why is this a down elevator? Juice? What's happening? So confused. What? Can't die here. It would be so tragic. I die here. Oh, I don't even know how to get back here. Okay, this is good. I'm so confused by these areas, man. Like, how did this happen? There's the open door, but now I'm in some other next area. What? Oh shit, my souls. I died. Oh man. I didn't use my flask. So, they're like big AoE Pretty hard to roll out of. This has not been the place to get souls. I don't understand. I guess because he's at like a top, he like rose up. It means his striking distance is really, really quick compared to usual. Because like he's just like 3 feet above the ground because he went up so high. Okay, I have no idea where. Jesus, I'm getting frustrated. Using the wrong spells. I'm dying to randos. Just hit that wall. God damn it. I can't believe that hit me. I don't even really know where I am. The moon like tagging that corner is so sad. Alright. Really frustrating. Press L1 to block, but I had my staff out. This is like a enormous amount of failure for like this relatively normal encounter. I'm glad the stake is here. I still feel like I haven't gone through the actual door either. This is kind of like bonus secret stuff. But it's not going my way though. Once seen that guy do that move before. He just kills me? Have these guys always been this strong? This is really bad. Alright. Cheese into the doorway, I guess. Likely liar. Assuming someone's gonna put a message there. I love it. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, that guy. Okay. Oh. That guy, is that guy gonna be back? How many feeling that guy's gonna be back? Dummy, I'm over here. Now he can get through there. Or he couldn't. Curious. Okay, so does this automatically go off? And how come I can never see it? What the? Thanks for coming after all that. Okay, cute. Nothing even in here. So I still haven't gone to the first part. What can I get to? Can't find the hallway. Basically have to do that. Oh, wait, buddy. This is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Oh shit. Thought I was gonna knock this thing back up. Okay, so what's up here? A chest? This is just a bonus chest? Take it. Fire Monk Ashes? I'm sure that's totally useful. Okay. So they're saying that's bad. But now retrace your footsteps to the beginning. Take next elevator, I guess. See where that elevator goes. This is horrible. Wizard's hat and a bow and arrow, eh? Bold combo. Oh, that stake him. I would have lost my damage. Feel pretty, oh so. We're here. We still don't know where the stake is. Sorry, I don't know where the thing is. Here's the boss. She could probably do it. But like, how do you... You can't get back to the shard here. Alright, I'm gonna do this first. Where? Oh, just... Something happened where I was really far away from... For some reason I was down for a long time, so I couldn't get up and use my shield. Changed my shield. Now I don't even know where I am. God, this is catacomb. They're all bitches. How do I even get there now? Everyone is very slow. You like launch it and then like if you charge it, it explodes after like a few seconds afterwards. I know who you're talking about, yeah. I wonder how hard it's gonna be for me to get back to that guy. I mean, here's what it is. It's that. With a charge. So it's got some nice elements to it. You can like use it to engage because it explodes. If it doesn't hit a target, it does that instead. I might use it just for fun. I'd also love to get through here. I think this is the way to the open gate. So there's a charge on it. I'm not sure how much the charge actually does. I don't know if it increases the explosion or what it does. This has been a really long catacomb. They're getting really like... The guy who makes them is like getting pretty inventive in the design, you know what I mean? Pretty impressive. They're using the same architecture and all these things, and then it's so different. Alright, so... Really hard to see him here. Not doing anything special. Oh shit. It's not bad damage. Not bad. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, I'm glad I got my shield up there. Oh, he got me. I didn't even see he was doing that move. Yeah, probably. I'm finding it kind of hard to see him. Maybe bust out the starlight? I've gotten a couple ice spells here, which has been nice. I got one recently, it's like an ice tornado. Now, yeah, so I have like a little more options for like a cold sorcery setup. Ping, ping, ping. I should maybe put starlight on my bars so I can be lit up in there. I have to have my shield out. I can't use the torch. Alright, let's do this again. Right at the beginning, somebody said like the beast eye quivers for some death root. The thing does more than that does, actually. Oh, he got me. Oh my god. I was so cocky there. I could just hit him. I just rolled a bit early. Yeah, so it does more than Comet does if they're both uncharged. Actually, by a lot. 1500 versus 1100, roughly. It's pretty good. Hi, what's up? This is probably the 5th, I think, or 6th Tree Spirit. In that range. The one under Godfrey's castle. There was another one that was like in a catacomb. This is probably the second catacomb one. There's one that was in the underground temple. There was one that defended one of the Erd trees. And then there's probably one more in there somewhere. I'm trying to use my new fire spell on him. This has been a real long catacomb. I'm just like in the near the beginning of the Giant's Field area. Let's go ahead and send that back up for next time. I mean, not that there's going to be a next time, but the power of negative thinking. Health is very low. I don't know what the guy is. I have no idea where am I? Where is he? Oh, that was close. What are you doing? Oh, really? Didn't see that at all. Oh shoot, I'm low. That's not the highest damage attack. The one where he climbs up the wall and charges you is. But that attack is the one that's like the least hard to read. Because not only will the mouth hit you, but the body can kind of hit you sometimes too. It's kind of unpredictable. Last couple of these guys have been in like pretty open areas, so they've felt a little easier. It's too small a room to be able to do Terra Magica, Flask, Moon, and then Comet Azure. Not bad. I mean, pretty early start. I've been trying to like get back and do like I've been trying to like start exercising again, so I went for a run today. That's my second time. My first one was Sunday, and then I was like sore for like 2 days afterwards. So second run, and then I had to go buy some groceries. Hey Maylock, how are you doing, buddy? And then besides that, yeah, just chilling. I'm dead. Oh, he missed me. Oh my god. Sometimes you just have to take them out, you know? It's been a lot of those guys over the years. Sometimes you gotta give them the business. So good, this is the catacomb that's in the bottom of the near the beginning of like the Storm Giant area. 8 PM Warzone is not it? Oh, the Death Root was here. They said the Beast Eye quivered at the very beginning of the dungeon. Interesting. I've got some new drip, Anne. Finally. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed in my drip. It looks fantastic, but the old set I had actually had improved glintstone sorcery on every piece. Whereas now I'm a very handsome man, as you can clearly see. But And the helm is really good. The helm is like increased damage on, I think, mainly only Comet Azure or some other ones. But the rest of the set looks great, but it doesn't do anything. Whereas the Spell Weaver set, or Spell Slinger set, whatever, was like actually useful. But it's not bad to have more defenses. It's 8 p.m. where you are. Maylock you must be in Europe. Okay, Catacomb done, finally. And then, what time is it, 3:30? I got a late start today, so I'm just gonna play all the way through dinner. But hopefully not like yesterday. And I did the Praetor Rykard fight yesterday. That was my last thing. And like, I really tried to do it as a mage build. And then eventually kind of gave up and started using the spear. But it really felt like he just has too much health. Yeah, YouTube chat wasn't working on the first day because that was a day where there was an OBS update. And OBS updates, there's always something goes wrong or some setting gets reset. Oh, this guy's tanky. This guy really blew his top, if you catch my drift. So that was sometimes like my mic. Sometimes my mic gets reset to default, so it doesn't actually see my mic. Or once in a while, it's my webcam. Usually, it's either YouTube chat or one of those online extensions. Will just have all its settings reset. Yeah, so I could get through the... I got pretty good at the snake fields using the caster weapon. But then when he gets into like... Whoa. Is that guy dead? Or is he just coming? Is he just leaving? Well, good luck to you, Mr. England, eh? Coming off an election and semi-successful soccer tournament. Things are wild over there. Yeah, but then when you get to part 2 and phase 2 of Rykard, even with like he has a pretty long range on hitting you with the sword. So even when I like perfectly queued up a combo with like my flask, so I have infinite mana and the moon and Comet Azure and everything, the most I could do was about 15,000 damage, or the most I did do was about 15,000 damage. And that was like maybe 20% of his health pool, generally speaking. So like I just didn't have enough gas to get through the whole phase. So I eventually started using the other thing. And I was pretty tilted about it, but we got through it. It's a good fight. It's very epic. He's got an amazing cutscene. He's really genuinely creepy. A lot of things about that are really great. But I just wish that I didn't have to use like a strength and dexterity scaling weapon to get through it. But the part of... Oh, there's thorn magic. That has to be. Wounds caster to create a trail of blood thorns. So, why is this sorcery require faith, but yet the equipment... So I do have a thorn set somewhere. Alberic's pointed hat. Interesting. So it's like a faith set, even though it's sorcery. That's crazy. Yeah, so say phase 2, he must have at least 60,000 health, conservatively. So I just didn't have enough mana to get through it. So I started using the spear. I had to change some stuff around. I had to use a talisman so that I wasn't on fat rolling. I had to use a different talisman so my like pathetic endurance pool, I could keep using spells. It was a whole thing. But I got to learn how the other side play, you know what I mean? I got to be a melee guy for a little while. I didn't really even remember that there was heavy attacks and Ashes of War. I kind of like never had been using like jump attacks before. All these things which like the, you know, the other side of the wall. I'm like an East Germany communist, seeing what other people in the Western world have been able to buy in their grocery stores for the past 25 years after the Berlin Wall fell down. That's how I felt. But you guys have been doing jump attacks? That's how I felt. And so, yeah, we got through it. It was good, though. I was mad, but, like, it was one of those things where, like, every attempt, you kind of learn something, right? You have to learn to, like, run like a coward when he's using his Rykard's Rancor. Which I know the name of that spell because I now have it in my possession. Oh my god, life is terrible. I guess things were looking a little too comfy there for a little bit. So whose responsibility was that? So yeah, I think, like, I guess the trade-off for the fight being so insanely epic and his, like, cutscene and the transformation and everything being so cool, the trade-off is that it's a gimmick fight. But man, he is so big, and like the whole environment changes. A lot of things about that were really like visually impressive. Oh, that's the guy. Did I drop down? I don't think you can. I'm kind of a little scared here. It's like Yorm, but Yorm, I don't know. It's much better than Yorm, I think. Because Yorm wasn't that epic. Yorm's just tall. And then the fight's just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess it's over. But you got to be with your good buddy. Oh. Looking right up the pipe of the arrow there. Yorm is like way more underwhelming because you're like, oh, it's just over. And you're kind of like in a room and like Sigmund or whatever his name is, just takes him out. But yeah, Rykard, I don't know. He was really cool. Thanks to Shijin, I warmed up to him. In the moment, I was like, I spent all my life maxing my intelligence and mind. It's like if you spend your entire life training to be a Mensa scholar, and then, like, guess what? The only way you're allowed to make money is to be an NFL linebacker. You'd be like, well... maybe this isn't really fair. Oh, he's gonna hit me, oh my god. Oh. I'm scared. I think you're the first person I've seen get hit by the arrow guy. Well, aren't I lucky? I've been hit by that arrow guy, especially the one on the way to the Coliseum. I've been hit by that guy a million times. Are you kidding me? Do I have Rock Sling currently? I don't. If I had Rock Sling, I could knock him down. Arrow's not too useful now, is it? Oh, what are you gonna do? Yeah, nice plan, stupid. That guy didn't put points into intelligence in mind. Oh god. Wait. How did I... Wait. I picked up the fucking message? Instead of the loot? Oh, he's shooting at me. So stressful. Usually. That word usually is doing a lot of work there. I didn't even know Torrent had iframes. I thought he just had like a dash. Okay, that looks like forward, so let's check down here first. Yeah, I do know that. What am I gonna dismount the horse just to like not get hit by an arrow? What kind of coward move is that? Okay, they give you soft cotton, implying there might be a drop somewhere nearby. Ooh, Somber Smithing Stone 8 is actually valuable. I think I only had one of those. Really? Permission to one-shot with Comet Azure, sir. You may now answer with permission granted or permission denied. Where's this go? So the soft cotton implies this is a nice floaty jump to take. What do you think? Think they'll let me take that jump? And then what? Yeah, I've had some accidental and also purposeful dismount dodges. Thank you, sir. I'll do you proud. Where does this go? Looks like nowhere. It's a nice plump platform to jump onto. But it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Alright, got it. Alright, onward and upward. Shoot me. Shoot me, you bitch. You won't. Ooh. I've never done a jellyfish in my life, you pervert. Okay. What are we gonna do? Frozen armament? No, we're at ice level. Can't do that shit. Maybe we'll bust rock sling back out. I don't mind rock sling once in a while. Break some poise, you know. Arrow. And Chica. And then Moon. And then Comet Azure. All these spells I'll never use. This is a nice open area. Is it a rune bear? What's over here? It's a pretty tight area, isn't it? There's a big bridge overhead. That's backwards. Really? The only tier jerks I've had in this game have been losing fights as a low-level mage. I was really bringing out the napkins then. Can I get up there? Doesn't look like it. Need some draw in here. There's a merchant. I don't think I can reach that guy. I don't think I can reach that guy from here, right? No way. Oh no. Wait. Oh, really? That doesn't break your fall? Wasn't that kind of weird? Do I think you should hop back on Final Fantasy? I think you want to hop back on Final Fantasy. Permission granted, soldier. Have I discovered Stargazer's ruins? No, the only ruins I've seen have been Zamor. Way back here, where I got his ice tornado. Oh no! What just happened? Do you ever notice that once in a while your horse like just like charges you forward when you get on it, but like one time in 4? I wonder how many souls I just lost. I think I lost him 2 times ago with the stupid sniper. There. If you press forward over the course of doing it, your guy like launches forward pretty quickly with the horse. You gotta be careful with that. Alright, where am I? I'm lost. Back here? Need to teleport. That was the craziest Stake of Marika teleport I've ever seen. No, that's the game mechanic. You're being sassy. How do I get to that merchant? So he's here. You gotta get on top of those bridge parts. I guess you jump off from up there. Or something. Yeah, it's not clear. Alright, where are we going? I have rock sling? Okay. Giants on an ice field, eh? I don't like that. So it looks like to... There's an Erd tree behind me. I don't know, this is all new. Ooh, nice shot. We got him. Okay. I was really stuck there to get hit. If he swung on me, I was getting swung on. That guy gave me even less souls than the last time I fought one of those guys, and that last time it wasn't worth it either. Okay, so... I wonder which way to go. Try this way. Too far? Too far. Why are the deer's ghosts here? I wonder what the story of that is. Ooh, a golden seed. Ooh, that was a kill? Jesus. I'm trying to do like a horse dodge there, but Guess I was a little late, or if I was still in an animation. If I'm going to the right, I can probably avoid this guy this time. Maylock. The Radon meteor attack from like the initial Radon fight. I find that attack like never has been near me. Do other people have that? I don't know. I found like whenever he does the drop down meteor attack, it's like nowhere near me. He's like way off to the side. I have, yeah. Great movie. For sure one of his like best modern ones. I like shortcuts more than most people. Player is like one of his best ones though, I think. Ooh. My stamina bar. It's a bit loud. Yeah, it's a good movie. A lot of people like Gosford Park as well. It's sort of like a classic Altman. Those are like the three modern ones that like come to mind first. Shortcuts is good. Shortcuts is a lot like Magnolia, I think. Like an ensemble movie. And some people like Gosford Park. I'm trying to think other like modern good Altman. Prairie Home Companion I never saw, or whatever that movie's called. I don't know. What's like some old school Altman that's good? Magnolia is like 3 hours, I think, roughly. It's long for sure. Very good John C. Reilly in that one. How many golden seeds do I have? 3? Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna notice about that. MASH, right? There's McCabe and Mrs. Miller. Mr. Miller, is that him? McCabe and Mrs. Miller. There's the I think his most famous 70s one is the country music one. Is that Nashville? That was a really famous movie. The Player's actually like pretty like different than a lot of his other movies. Because it's pretty tight in some ways. The sort of classic Altman is like a bunch of stuff happening at once with a bunch of different characters, and they're kind of like competing for your attention. Oh, so I wanted this guy to break this up. My bad. Okay. I'll hit you up next time, bud. Is that like the... Is that like the Raymond Chandler, Elliot Gould as the detective one? Yeah. Those are all classics for sure. Let's pull this guy into breaking the statue again. It's gonna be like a somber smithing stone or something. Yeah, yeah. A very different kind of Marlowe. Hey, big guy. Wanna brush that snow off and break up a statue for me? Thanks. I think I've only ever seen it once. Nashville and stuff like that, I've seen those movies a bunch. I had to watch it for school back in the day. Alright, come on. It's kitty cat. Come on. Mess me up, I'm right here. I'm so easily squishable. Come on, squish my face. Oh god. Kinda cool jumping over him. Climbing on him like a kid. Oh, that hit me. Oh my god. I'm dead. No. Oh god. Oh god. Move, move, move! Once in a while these guys got the fireballs can really get you in place sometimes. Jesus. Is there one behind me too? Oh my. Is there another one behind me? Is the other guy behind me? I'm tripping. Too many explosions, I got overstimulated there. So what did I get from the thing? Did I get the statue? Forgot it. Hold on. That would have been awkward. Smithing stone 7? Okay, yeah. That's more or less what I expected. I got 3 of them though, that's good. Alright. Onward and upward. There's 2 different ways along the river. It's kind of hard to tell which one I'm supposed to go. I think, well, according to this, I should obviously go this way, because that's the way the things are pointing. I think maybe I'll go back the other way now. Ice field. Stethoscope. Big open area. Apparently there's a boss fight coming. On the ice field. See what happens. These are the jellyfish. I don't like this. The horse doesn't like this either. Ice fields are unnerving. I thought there was going to be some sort of ice worm busting out of this immediately. Oh. I don't like this. freezing fog? Well, what can you do? It's been a while since I fought a dragon, actually. The duel was like 3 days ago. Let's take a little sneak peek, shall we? Damn. Pretty nice. Big fort over there. That crosses there. That goes to there. That's where the Erd tree is. I think. Looks broken though. And then back way over there, I wonder what that is. Looks like a drop off. So probably something over there. It's true. That's exactly what happened. That's how they get ya. I hate when I kame when I should hame. It's getting spooky. Where are my souls? Where is he? There he is. Oh, I don't like that. Where is he? He's knocking down trees. No, don't click the jellyfish. There he is. Oh. Oh, I know what I did. I pressed L1 to block. And I had my staff up. Drake's house was flooded? Those are gonna be priceless repairs. That is so far from any water. How did that happen? That's like Bridle Path, right? This is the worst thing that's happened to him all year. Probably is. At like a material level? What the? That is so much damage. Okay, the freezing fog's done. Alright. Please don't blow fire at me. Oh, move, move, move. Oh, it still killed me? That was so bullshit. Oh my god. Bridle Pass near a lot of ravines? I kind of feel like it's like high ground. Natasha, please direct all your concerns through Cruel Beans. We're talking about Drake over here. Can we stay on topic? God. So insensitive. Do you get these people? Am I just cursed? Is it because I don't make it's because I didn't make a banner at the bottom of my page? Could that is something like that the easy fix I could have done months ago? Remind me, just get my souls. Hey, when does the fog go away? I'm gonna keep running. Damn, you suck. What is that? Whoa, that was close. Ugh. The ghost animals are totally unconcerned. I'm fighting for my life over here. Hi, I'm over here. What kind of range do we got in this bad boy? Not this range, I think. It's a bit far. Pew! What are you doing? Pew! Oh. Oh my god, how much life is that left? What? Damn it. This always happens to me. Alright, come on. Don't kill me. What? Please die. Oh my god, thank you. That got a little dicey. I think I saw something recently where Twitch is like, we're now stopping someone from being in more than blah 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 channels. Probably it was like some ridiculous number. You could be in like 50 or 100 chat rooms at once. So I think what happens is that like they do some sort of filter for like 3 viewers or less or something like that. And then they like have a bot that joins like 100 channels. And they wrap out messages and then find a way to respond to someone. Like anything for that? Dragonheart? That's like my impression of how it works. Alright, what's next? That's actually a ton of souls. What the? 50 mind. Big brains. How's your Lalafell character? Are you embracing the cuteness? Oh god, that looks suspicious! That hexagonal ground looked very suspicious. Ugh. Rune Bear? Ghost Wolf? Magic Snail? What's the stupid summoning? I remember this guy. Oh, this is bad. Oh god, he's still alive. Okay, hit him. Get him! Oh, that was bad. I'm dead. Move over to a shield. I just figured by this point you'd probably change over. I think eventually, with the amount of hours you put into the game... Oh, the lanterns, I forgot about them. With the amount of hours you put into the game, I figured by now you probably have figured out to switch over to Lalafell. Going back down. fucking snail. It's been a long time since I saw those guys. And last time they were invisible. Read message. Didn't expect beautiful and short. Let there be brief respite. Very complicated system. Yeah. Have you thought about trying Lullafell? Where's the stupid snail? Who's this guy? Fucking samurai? Oh, I'm dead. How do you like my night comets? Didn't see that coming, did you? Get it? Ban me my own chat? Probably for the best, honestly. Can I go down here? Yeah. This guy again. The wolves behind me? We clear? I used the hip torch in Bloodborne, but I was like, this thing sucks. There's no light. I like adventuring with the torch. Maybe I'll go back up. Check where the side caverns went. Okay. Do you think there's a way? I have several Twitch chat extension questions to ask. I would like to have the extension where what emotes are being used in the chat show up on screen, but not the little tiny ones that rain. I want it to be like a big full screener. I would like that. And I would also like as a channel point reward for it to mute my microphone. How do I get that? I'm always trying to sell art to myself. I feel like I had another extension idea I was going to ask Anne about, but I don't remember what it was now. Where's the snail? There he is. Snipe him! We hit the tree, I think, right in front of me. What's this? Oh, you bitch. Stop body blocking. Secret Service ass wolf. There we go. I think that'd be really funny. Like, some people would do it to antagonize me, some people would do it to save me from myself when I'm complaining about a boss fight. Both those are equally viable. Is this fake? No? Alright. So I think this is the way down that you go if you don't fall. If you're not stupid, this is the normal way people go. This looks probably the top level, right? There's the hole. Anything else up here? Stream elements is this whole like thing I don't want to get into. A lot of people use that, right? Okay, there's one way. So the other way, I guess, is the entrance. There's two holes, right? Yeah, 1 and 2. Okay, what's next? Little loot hole. I should actually use here golden rune. I should actually use rune arcs more often. I want to at least put them in my bar instead of this omen baron thing, which sucks. Because getting increased HP, MP, and stamina is like a pretty nice thing to have before boss fights. I got 26 of these dudes, and I have these too. For more mana during a fight, underrated. There's They're purchasable from merchants. Yeah, I saw that you beat someone when you were doing like an invasion thing or like defending someone or something. Yeah, I'm going to. I put a lot of levels into my great shields. I still have not used them. This is where I came from. Where you drop down. Okay. All right, we're caught back up. I had a golden rune. Those are a lot of souls. Where's the snail? I need some water. I'm thirsty. Is it invisible snail again? Bonus doggy? Oh yeah. Where's the snail? There he is, you prick. I see you. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh my god, my health. Holy shit. Oh, he was hopping at me. That was really frightening. I'm glad that samurai didn't actually continue to fight me. Oh, he's got a whole samurai set. Ooh. What are we talking about here? The wolves are still coming. There's another snail. Mayday, there's a second snail. It's the same dude. Okay, I need my Moonblade back. I'm using the wrong spell. Oh god, this guy's not as easy as I thought it was. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, everything's just fine. That was a lot. I'm dead. 100%. The wrong flask. Thomas! Oh. The snail's coming for me too. You see that? That's a long snail tail. I think someone needs to go see a doctor. That's not normal. Is it officially considered a mucus? Oops. Okay, can I one-shot him now that I use this thing? So close. Any doctor is able to weigh in on that? It is mucus? Okay. Gross. Early on, I saw a message in some place where there was a bunch of these snails, and someone called it like a house slug. I was like, these guys are genius. Where's the house slug? Smart. We got chiropractors and kinesiologists. We're we got some doctor adjacents. Best we got. Okay, so I know where the guy is. I gotta get to him. I don't need the light for this. Stab the dog. Ah, I like that. I like that. It's the most damage I've ever done with my sword in my life outside of I'm being stalked. Mayday. You're not dead? Oh my fucking god, my health. Oh! Oh! What a nightmare. I could turn on the Starlight spell. I don't have a tall hat anymore. What's the point? This feels so rustic. Don't you like the charm of this? No? Tough crowd. The little hip lantern is, if it's like the way it is in Bloodborne, it's very weak light. Not into that. That's a way back. That's like a limb grave or something. Or nerd. Okay, so what's my strat here? Shield. Take out a couple of these dudes. Enough. Behind me? It's a ghost. Where's the second snail? Oh my god. There he is. Thank God my spell goes through. Thank God my spell goes through people. Oh baby. Alright. Thank God that there's iridescence in the water, so I don't have to use my torch for Trevor's sanity. Hip torches. That's like a fanny pack. Have you guys noticed the fanny pack rebranding going on with the belt bag? We all know what that is. He's pointing at the slug. I like that. He loves fanny packs. He hates torches. He suggests more homework. A lot of suspicious behavior going on here. Evidence is totting up. Alright, who's in here? Okay, let's get on my Terra Magica. Uh-oh. One of these guys. Oh, I've been struck. Night Comet. I got hit by that, oh my god. These guys are so cool. Not this guy. Ooh, that's spicy. I'm gonna beat him with the knives. Oh, the black flame. Come on, do the spell. Oh. Oh, he's not dead. Oh my god, I might die here. Cockiness has cost me so many fights. Back here, you rascal. Quit it. Just cast your stupid spell. There you go. It missed? Come on, do your stupid spell. How about now? Hey, like that. Oh, not too smart now, are you? Is that it? Is another one? Yeah. Oh, the big boy. He's got the stupid... This guy had to one-shot last time. Okay, let me think about this. dead. No. Oh god, please don't kill me with that stupid move. Oh! Yeah, do that. Oh, he's tamed. Oh, I'm dead. He's belly bouncing. We're in bad state here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. One more heal. Oh my god. I'm dead. Please kill him. Okay. Oof. I can't do any more of these. Are we done? Is there more? You're kidding. Oh, it's just a snail. Alright, you fucking snail. Stab him! Is there someone coming behind me? Please tell me I'm done. Ugh. That is the most terrifying thing that could ever happen to you as a wizard, is to have one magic potion and no healing potions, be at 15% of each, and more guys keep showing up. Oh my god. Thank god that was just a house slug. Ooh, Fizzle Spooky. What did I get there? Black Flame Ritual, 42 Faith. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Successive attacks restore HP. Imagine that guy was using that against me. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have been able to do it. 86,000 souls. Let's go. Imagine being Shajin and not playing a Lalafell. What's the point of playing FF14 if you're not playing a Lalafell? Doesn't he like cuteness? So what are you doing over there? How's your day going? 106.5. 20,500. Got it. Grocery store inflation? What's my level again? 3,000... 2,995. Still feels like a lot. Suffering with US politics? Yeah. Lots to suffer on lately. Okay, so my mind's at 50. So if I bring my intelligence up, I can maybe change talismans, but here's the problem. I don't feel like there's a talisman I really want to change to. This sucks in some ways, because you take damage, but it raises 4 of your stats, only 2 of which are relevant. But the only things I can really change for would be the max FP one, which is only 33 FP, or maybe a bit more because of the mind. There was like a magic scorpion, which I never got. And there's the Godfrey one. Charge spells and skills, not that relevant. And then there's this one, but it's not good for bosses. This is a little niche. Gotta reset my teleport. Hold on. What I'll do actually is get myself some water and some other things. It's been 4 hours, so I can use a break. Then I'll switch recording.